Oh, I already have you. I don't want you again. Get away from me, Haunter. Okay, I'm not seeing anyone. Oh yeah, the Mawile. Yeah. Oh, come on. Just a minute. Sorry, everyone. I just, I didn't unfriend anyone, but I removed them from the best friends option, so that I wouldn't get notifications when they're on. No, I'm changing that. I can't do that. No. It was a Venusaur. Okay. And I believe I have another one that I need to rename back. There he is. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we don't have a, I guess we don't have a, a living Pokedex in chat anymore. Yeah, thank you all so much. It I hope you all realize just how much it means to me that you guys are here. I need to go get a new drink. Oh, by the way, I'm back. Moonblast. I love that move. I use Moonblast all the time in Scarlet and Violet. Wow. Yeah. I'll never be able to say enough. For you guys to know just how much you've helped me. Especially in the last I don't know, 24 hours. Well, less than that, but you know. But I did. I landed a super effective. Dang. Ooh. You know what? This has been a long time coming. There we go. Welcome to VIP, Taco. Yep. See right next to your name. Yeah, Twitch will do that. No, I attacked. I snuck up. That's so dumb. She did not see me when I did the attack. I'm gonna have to cut up the stream like I've been doing recently. Like, I don't really cut anything out per se. But I chop it up to keep each video like as its own game or its own topic or whatever. Got him. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be quieter during today's stream. I don't even know when I'm gonna end anymore. I had made sure to schedule my streams around everyone else. Because I didn't want to be that guy. I wanted to support them by not being live while they're live. I've done a lot. Of course, I guess Bobby never would have known that because I wasn't able to do it for her streams because I had already centered it against between Bulba and Plate. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be pretty quiet during the stream. There's still pieces that I have to process in my head about everything. So I don't know. I hate I hate knowing that someone out there hates me for something. And it hurts even more when I know there's nothing I can do about it. Even this is kind of hard to play. Because, you know, I'd love to share my progress. I liked sharing my progress with Bulba. It's like they're not dead, but they want me to essentially act like they are. I formed connections very fast. Well, sometimes I do. Especially with shared interests. I just looked something up and forgot what I read. Fire and ground type attacks. Okay. And if you haven't figured it out, I'm not gonna be raiding out to them anymore. Even if I wanted to, I can't. And there's gonna be times I'm gonna see something that reminds me of some memory I have with them. How could I not? Until yesterday, they were with me my whole streaming career. Man, I'd ask Bulba what move I should put there. And my head hurts. That's what crying will do to you. Dank! Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Oh, thank you. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. How have you been doing? It's been a rough time for me recently. I spent the first hour talking about what happened between me and the others. Bulba and Single and stuff. As much as I am aware of what happened at the beginning of the stream. Oh, it's bad. They've hurt me in ways I haven't been hurt before, so, you know. After a Minecraft stream, last night they all banned me, they all blocked me, unfriended me, and banned me. Without telling me why. It was Bulba, Single, Plate, Bobby, Losi, and Minari. And they refused to tell me what happened. They refused to tell me what I did. So now I'm just... Oh no. I hope you stick around though. Because I don't mean any harm. I gotta beat up this thing with 2 mouths. I like Mawile. This thing is very sassy Pokemon. Because that side eye they give. Oh, I keep forgetting the controls. Yeah, I bet. It shocked me. So now I've got... The only people I really have any connection to anymore is Smiley, Doomer, and Reft. So... Well, and Amorous, but I meant like in that group. Amorous, sorry. Yeah. Thank you. Thank bro. And my axe. Oh, so I just can't attack. So, Mawile's allowed to run out of the battle arena. But not me, as I am currently wasting Mega Energy. There you are. Very rude, Mawile. Very rude. And you dodged my attack? Oh, even more rude. And you bit me, not my Pokemon? Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine, Dank. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to be given this, the little explanation for a while now. To anyone that's missed it, because I imagine that since, according to everyone else, they haven't said anything about this. That anyone that comes into any viewers that come into stream are not even going to fully know what happened, since they seem to just be ignoring the fact that I exist at all. you know, it's... Yeah, so, yeah, it's really up to me to make sure everyone is informed of at least my side of the story. Welcome back. Getting my booty kicked here. So I don't know how to dodge these attacks. It seems like they just go. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I hate when I have to add stuff to food. It's like supposedly like already done. It's like, you're not already done. I have to add so much stuff to you. I add a bit of sauce to chimichangas when I make like those frozen chimichangas. Oh, boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, come on. You're making me hungry. Yeah, man. Sounds like a you problem that I caused. Or Dankin I caused. Freaking again. You gotta do the, I kiss? I don't know if you want to use the kiss command, but that's exclamation point kiss. And then you have to pick someone. But technically you can just put whatever word you want after. You can do exclamation point kiss space and then whatever word you want, and it'll still put it in there as long as it's one connected word. Whoops. Nope. Nope. There we go. It has to be a space after kiss. Sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, my brother would say that a lot too. I don't tell me what to do. I only say it to people I assume will be able to take it well. Nicely done. And usually it's always about something silly. I wouldn't say it about like a serious issue. Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Yeah, that command used to, yeah, it's never on Kiss the Homies. Thing's a real mess now, isn't it? No, Tawny, I'm a real mess now. Yeah, of course, no homo. Whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Taking out that loan was a huge mistake, huh? Yeah, kinda, Tawny. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You took out a loan from loan sharks. That's what I figured. Az told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. $5? It's $5. I'm not gay, but Taco Bell nacho fries are Taco Bell nacho fries. Let's see. Sorry, something just popped up on my phone. Yeah, and I still They both have cream in the center. Taco Bell nacho fries have cream in the center? Oh, I bet they are. Sorry, I'm gosh. Yeah, Dank, I don't know if you have a Discord or not, but you can join the Discord. Nacho cream. Taco cream, nacho cream. Yeah, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but now I gotta go do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I wanna make sure no one gets hurt. Oh, she's gonna supervise a protest? Side run. You got it from me, right? Oh, also, don't ask the other. Oh my gosh, I I said the command and then the timed auto Discord command ran as well. That's great. 2 remaining. But yeah, Dank, don't. Yeah, butthole. Do not ask other people. About it. Don't ask like Bulber, Single, or Plate, or any of them about it. I don't want you to get in trouble. Yeah, thanks. Oh my gosh, Taco. You can raid me if you want. It's up to you. I'll never ask for raids. Or expect raids. No! I zippity zap zooped right over the Pokeball. Did I even need to do a glide? I think I did. Ooh. My brother's playing some SNES. HP up. That was decent. I'm never gonna remember that I have it though. Can Kim in a different box? Yeah, there is no pregnant Barbie. That was her friend that had the pregnant one, growing up Skipper. Wasn't it? No, growing up Skipper had the boobs. Because she was growing up. Oh. Well, I wonder if it was like a on-brand Barbie or not. I mean, I think it would make sense for them to have a pregnant Barbie. Because they want Barbie to be everything for, like, everywhere. So, like, pregnant is a thing that she can be. Midge. Nice. Come on, Mawile. Son of a gun. Stay in the ball! I know you're full of sass, but you're gonna stay in the ball! Oh, so it was a different... Was Midge Barbie? Huh. Oh my gosh, I remember seeing stuff about that doll. I do, I remember that. You mentioned the detachable belly. Yes. Like, I'm not old enough to have been around, like, when it came out. Well, or to... Maybe when it came out, but to remember all that. But I remember seeing, like, stuff about it, like, on YouTube, like, odd toys and, like, videos. They're like, oh, here's some strange toys. Yes, yes, I remember that. Yeah, and that's... So the channel was called Jeepers Media. I don't know if they still make videos or not. But it was like... WTF Toys or something like that. I don't know. He was so great. He was so great. And he would cover toys that just had really questionable designs. One of them was... One of my favorites was, I think it was a Dora one. It was like one of those water toys where you press the buttons. And it like blasts little jets of air into the water to make stuff move, or it blasts like, I don't know what it blasts. But it was like a Dora one, but the capsule shape looked like an adult toy. So, like, the capsule where she was the 13 years. Man, he was a classic. He is a classic. The capsule shape would be like the shaft was the capsule that Dora's floating in, and then the buttons you push to, like, move the water around would be where the balls would be. Oh my gosh, the little towels. Oh my gosh, I remember the towels. I remember the towels. I had quite a few of those little towels. But what I didn't have quite a few of was the ones that are like, oh, put me in water and I'll expand. I didn't get a lot of those. And after seeing videos of some of them, I was like, yeah, glad I didn't waste any of my childhood on one of these ones that are like, oh, put me in water and I'll expand. Because, yeah, they expand. Not a lot, though. Oh, one that... Nice. I was born in 96. But a lot of my toys were hand-me-downs. Because I'm the youngest of 4 children. Amorous! Inca! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, Amorous. Welcome in, Inca. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Hey, I was bendy after I left. Thank you, Inca. Nice. I just realized Inca just happened to come in right when you're raided. Carbink, get away from me. Yeah, So, Inca, I'm gonna post it later on YouTube by itself, because it was an hour long that I talked about everything that happened. Oh, yeah. Dank, you do have to check the Get Rolls channel if you haven't, to decide what notifications you want to get in the Discord. But the long and short of it is as far as I'm aware, the removing the blacklisting of me, the removal of me from the group, was something that at least two of them had been planning for like 2 weeks. So yeah, it was something I'll just have to get over, but don't, like I told you before, don't just go talking to them. Ampharos, I have one of those. I have one of those. Ah. I think I have one of those. Don't I? Isn't it shiny? Yeah, there it is. So it's electric. Oh no. Folks, I do have to run the ads. I hate doing this, but I want to keep pre-rolls off because they are also the worst. So, I gotta run the ads. And I will see you after the ads. Ooh, favorite pub. Yeah, okay, Amorous. Yeah, it was out of the way. Locations can sometimes be the best that you'll find. The ones that aren't just in the middle of everything. Uh-oh. That's never good. Lego? Yay! I love Legos. Car ad. No. You're not old. I'm old, Inca. Car insurance ad. Oh, did you buy that car from the previous ad? Gonna have to remember that one. No, oh, come on. You can't say you're old and then say I'm not old. Wow, Taco has been nailed down for liking cars, I guess. This guy likes cars, get him! Yeah, Taco, he's the leader. He's I don't know. He's probably the oldest one here, as far as I can tell. Car's not that old. It's 2007. Yeah, it's not that old. Just one of those situations where, yeah, 2007's not that old. It was just a few years ago. And then you look and you're like, no. It can't be that long ago. It just can't be. I think I, yeah, Taco, you're like... Thank you, Anka. I don't have to... Ooh, military. Nice. I guess if we want to look at the quote-unquote silver linings, I'm really not tied down as much with my schedule anymore because, you know, I had my whole schedule planned around everyone else's schedule. And so since they've decided to completely remove me from their lives in every way, shape, and form, then I don't have to worry about getting my stream timed so that I'd be able to raid any of them. Well, 21 is technically still, in terms of brain development, a bit young. See, just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? Trying to have folks live here live in harmony with Pokemon. I just had to visit CMS for myself. So glad. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. Yes, but the thing with alcohol is, I personally think it should be moved up to 24 as the drinking age, because that is the earliest approximate age that the brain is completely finished developing. And alcohol does impact brain development. But, you know, I also think that cigarettes should just be banned in general, but their age is 18. Since thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. Yeah, I did take little sips of wine every now and then. But it was very, 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 very rare. And then, of course, there's the communion. But that is... I mean, it's alcohol. Because communion wine. But it's like... I don't know. It's kind of like when you let your kid have a tiny sip of alcohol. Like, some people will do that and it'll be like, that's not really gonna hurt their brain. Well, communion in the USA for Catholics is not grape juice. We have a very specific, passed down through tradition, way that it has to be, that the wine has to be made. Don't evolve unless they're friendly with their trainer. Whoa! 11 people drink 10 bottles. Now, I said whoa, but then I realized I don't know how big the bottles are. I don't have a battle. That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Oh. So your side quest is just a Pokemon battle. Alright. The tradition we have for using is because we want it to be close to the type of food and drink that was at the Last Supper. Yes. Which the Last Supper, according to the Bible, was wine and unleavened bread. When you're in the mood for a battle? I mean, right now. Right now, lady. How about right now? Woo! I really like her earrings, though. Those are nice earrings. Shu the Sightseer. Now there are... I don't know if you do it. I don't know if your denomination does it, but there was a denomination... Actually, I think it was... some Mormon friends I had. They... Yasinka? Was my outfit? I'm hip and cool and messy. But they sent a picture during COVID, and their church just mailed them all these, like, pre-packaged communion things. And it was, like, a seal. It looked like, you know those, pre-packaged, like, cheese dipping sticks? So it has, like, these, like, crunchy bread cracker-like sticks in one section of it, and the cheese in another section. Yeah, you did that too? Yeah, I was like, huh. See, you'd never catch a Catholic doing that because of how differently our belief is in what our Eucharist is, our communion. So it was, to me, it was like a, huh. Oh, I don't know if any of you saw. When I posted it, because I, like, reposted it again. In, I think, media. That Tetris video. Gosh, why can't I think what I'm saying right now? Seems like we lost. About the Tetris video after Trauma. there was like a study done about specifically playing Tetris after trauma. Can apparently help stop your brain from organic protein might be as friendly as Pokemon. It can stop your brain from making it like a permanent traumatic event that will affect you in the future. Pokemon. It's something like specific about the way Tetris works and how your brain works when playing Tetris. Down after losing to you. Quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer up. I'm up in no time. Do you take donations though, Taco? So I was counting donations today after Mass. Spending time at cafes with Pokemon helps deepen your bonds, become better friends. Try all your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, goodness. Well, yeah, I was saying before, I just... I guess we don't have a, talking Pokedex with us anymore, like we did when Bulba would be here. Well, thank you, Anka. I like discussing it. Learning the differences of other Christian denominations. There is a church somewhere. It wasn't Catholic, but someone in the church created a crypto wallet for their church. And it was like, I don't know, it was just some side story I saw pop up somewhere on some website like 3 or 4 years ago. They're like, church is now taking Bitcoin donations. I was like, huh. But really in my mind, all I'm thinking is like, yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with it. As long as the person running the wallet is like well-versed in cryptocurrency. I don't see any problem with it. Of course, now that I'm saying it, crypto's a bit different because unless you're donating what's called a stable coin, which means that the cryptocurrency you're donating is pinned to something, is like, a stable coin is when the cryptocurrency itself has a stable value that doesn't change. So that like when you buy $1 of the coin, it will always be worth $1. I think that would be the only good way to collect like donations via cryptocurrency, because any other type of cryptocurrency that's not a stable coin is basically giving that person an investment. So, I used to say that, but I tend to hold at least a little bit of crypto because I see a lot of good could come from crypto. Because it's not something controlled by a government. Take 5 or give out 5 to charity a month for every new person. Nice. Oh, you didn't get confirmation. Interesting. In the traditional rites of the church, confirmation used to be given at baptism. At least as far as I'm aware. Yes. Well, baby. Baptism is basically as soon as we can possibly... as soon as that baby is out of the hospital and can be put under running water, flowing water, that's the baptism time. America, in terms of Catholicism, suffered a lot when what is called the Second Vatican Council happened. And it really screwed up multiple generations of people. Oh yeah, we don't do immersion baptism. Well, most of the time, immersion baptism is not done. It is cupped water from the hand that is then slowly poured over the forehead. Well, you say that, but one of my brother's friends, they just like drove to the church like that. Like they were like the day they were dismissed from the hospital. They just drove straight to the church. A lot of people will do like a big thing like, hey, come to the baptism, and then it'll be like, yeah. All right. Huh. Yeah, it has been so long for me, I don't really remember. Oh, we both used bulldoze. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Well, confirmation is now treated kind of like that. Like, we're confirming that we do believe what we were brought into at baptism. Yeah, they do the same thing. Fight Pokemon, but Detect is so much cooler. They're not the same at all, she says, and then says, okay, maybe they are the same, but mine's cooler. Lucario, you need to not die. Lowe's wouldn't give you the time off? Yeah, this guy. I need to talk to this guy. Thing to do is launch attacks on fire. Truly makes for a stylish victory. Destan, the rich boy. Is his name Destan because he likes using distance moves? Mass in English? That's... Oh no. I'm not gonna say it's probably the same as whatever oh, I can't even remember what it's called now. Whatever came from Vatican II. There's a traditional mass and the Novus Ordo, that's what it's called. Right. Alright. Surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out the long-range attacks take longer to execute, but closer-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly a smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battle's terrifying. Who'd want to wade into the middle of all that? Yep. Still need to watch the last season of The Chosen. I just remembered that. Barbarnacle. Or Barbaracle. Do I have one of you fools? Well, that's Binacle. Do I have Barbaracle? No. I bet. Rock and water. I have not heard of Sight. The Senses? Yes, I've heard of Sight and Sound. But not something called Sight and Sound. Oh, dank, your cat's getting sneaky. Ooh, fighting, electric, and ground. Well, there's fighting and ground. I don't have an electric on me, though. Oh wait, no, go this way, I guess. Mega Stone. Oh. I don't think I have an Ampharos thing, but interesting. Okay. Mel Gibson's finally in like pre-production of Passion of the Christ Resurrection. It's gotta be one of my favorite movies ever created. I watch it at least once a year. Okay. I will, Taco. And I cry while watching it every single time. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Head spinning must sleep. Okay, Inca. Yeah, I'm gonna still try to stream as often as possible, but now the times could just be up in the air, because they're not all gonna be centered around so many other people's streams anymore. Thank you, Inca. Just keep going. Do I just think I got me? Right, so I can't get in here. How am I supposed to get into this building? Or onto the inside courts of this building? Oh yeah, you got me. He's faking it, you'll never know. I don't think my brain can process fast enough to be able to fake getting scared. Wait, is that how I'm supposed to get up there? I thought I got up there and then I couldn't do anything. Yeah, it's weird. As I've said during this whole stream, it's been weird playing this, knowing that, yes. Thank you, Anka. Good night. Yeah, it's been strange playing this today, knowing that, knowing that I won't be telling Bulba about any of my progress. I know, I just... I don't know. Ooh, side quest. Now, if Hoshi was in here... Yeah. Hey, maybe I can do that. Maybe I can talk to Hoshi about Pokemon now. Yes, you should sleep. Oh yeah, I could do that. I don't know who I'd be... I'd probably just end, so I don't think it would, you wouldn't be getting rated to anyone. Unless someone starts streaming again. I had the few streamers I got left. I want to have same partner, so I've been training up all that's left is pick strongest and evolve it. I gotta run to you, a miraculous bolt. Please honor me with a battle. Ooh. Okay, I know electric is weak to ground. Something always get mixed up in my head is, yeah, you should go to bed. You don't want to be up past midnight. Strongest. Yes. Something I always get mixed up on is water versus electric. It's electric that is effective against water. But water's not effective against electric? Because I guess in my head I've always thought of it like, well, you want to keep water away from electricity. But in reality, the reason you want to keep water away from electricity is because the electricity will, like, go through all of the water. And then make, like, an even bigger mess and short-circuit stuff. But in my head, I guess I thought of it since Pokemon is like rock, paper, scissors based. With type matchups. Exceptional skill. Thunderstone. Sir, have I done something wrong? Cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was. Contrary is weak, that she trained up to the strongest. A shocking revelation. I guess I always thought of it in terms of like if you took a cup of water and poured it on an electronic device, the electronic device loses. Doors appreciates and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. You, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. We'll must train with other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. And you know what? Bulba's not here. So I can say that AZ is creepy as much as I want. Okay, Taco. And he can't get mad at me. Because he's already mad at me. AZ, so apparently he's a character from Pokemon X and Y. Which is where this is. This region is XY from... This region is the same region as X and Y. There we go. But if you never played X and Y, just like I've never played X and Y, you're not, like, I don't have, like, a nostalgic... No. Not Arizona. Do you know AZ in the game? I say as whenever his name comes up, but yeah, look at this guy. Look at it. I mean, he's got an adorable one-of-a-kind Floette. Look at this guy. You gonna tell me that this freaking, like, 10-foot tall dude, you can only ever see one of his eyes, and he claims to be like 3,000 years old? You gonna tell me this guy's not creepy? And he lives, and he owns and lives in this hotel? His Floette, on the other hand, oh my gosh. Adorable. And it can blast out something that looks like a gigantic plasma cannon that could destroy the moon. You don't have to say your age if you don't want to. Ooh, nice. So I'm gonna have to look up how to get into that one area. I mean, I'm not saying you're in trouble for asking, I'm just reminding that people don't have to say, I received a Great Ball, which I accidentally just, like, a while back, just chucked at a wall because I hit the wrong button. Rogue Mega. Herbaracle. Anything else? I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to buy. How do you get in there? Tell me, IGN. What? Oh, I get it. Oh, I don't have any of these potions, which are really good for, 851. Which are good for really small heals. So we'll just buy 100 of those. Full restores, nice. Max potions don't really need. Ooh, what are calabacitas? I don't think I've ever heard of those. And then let's see here. So it said, okay, so it's like right under it. So there's a way to get into the sewers right there. Ooh, pork and squash with corn, tomatoes, onions, and spices. Ooh. Sounds like something I might actually consume. Usually when a recipe gets like really into like really like a lot of like multiple ingredients and stuff, eventually with me it usually hits us an ingredient I don't like. Oh, it froze again. Do I have a freeze move? I don't. Interesting. So they're standing there. Wait, what? So they're standing there. What? Getting very confused of how to get in here. Ooh. Nice. The sun will be setting soon. Crazy pat rats. Come on, get there. Oh, that should have gotten there. I feel like I've been robbed. Absolutely robbed. Oh, that could work. Now I just need to get back there. Is this? No, it's this way. It's like, oh, you're standing here. What? I think I'm in the wrong section. Is there a section over here I'd be able to see that? saying there's stairs. Use the stairs to find a path down to where Lita is waiting. What?
Y'all getting me confused, game. You're all getting me confused.
Oh, Auroras. Wait, am I supposed to go in here? Oh, yes, it's gonna be in here. Night is falling over the city. Yes, here it is. Yeah. It's a funny name. I don't know. I guess I've disconnected it enough. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. Since, you know, Losi suggested it. But I guess it's disconnected enough in my mind at this point. I don't know, Binacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock and fighting when it Mega evolves. Oh. Well, I could just use... some other stuff. Bonsoir, bonsoir, bonne nuit. Scary. I'm not scary anymore. Don't worry. It's November now. I think I'm ready to handle it. I just need to move one to the right, I think. Whatever selection I have, I need to not use that one. So it's probably going to throw out the one I have. Mega Barbaracle. Yeah, it threw out the one I didn't want. No. Get over here. Yeah. Yeah, on the page I was looking for to get here, it was like, now, you have a ridiculous amount of options on what Pokemon to use against Mega Barbaracle. It's like, oh, a ridiculous amount of options. Oh yeah, Pumpkin's a gourd. We're getting deja vu. Deja vu? Have I been in this place before? Oh no. Sir, you need to be healed. 160, it's 120. This will be good enough for right now. Yeah, I gotta get this. I gotta get this, dude. I gotta get this dude. Woo! Uh-oh. No. Oh, there are little binoculars. That's so rude. Run, 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 run. Please keep running. I don't know when he's gonna do it. Oh, come on. He still hit me. And he made me run so long that my guy un-mega evolved. What a jerk. Oh, wait, no. No. I always accidentally push down on the joystick, and then it makes him start sneaking. Oh boy, that sounds devious. Oh, you did. You spattered out a bunch. Yes, just go after the big boy.
Whoa!
Go after big boy. Go after big boy. Get him. Got him. No, yeah, I get that. I get that. Yay, I stole his marble. So these are just marbles. I mean, you can't look at that and say it's not a marble. I have marbles with that exact type of pattern in them. So, Barbarosite. Barbarosite? It makes people named Barbara go wild. Great job, Bree. Yeah, glass marbles. Dude, I like this dog. He goes zippy zoop. He also gave me a pebble. If you guys want to see it, I'll show you the pebble that dog gave me. Zygarde. Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city. Do you not fear that every Pokemon Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. Yeah, I agree. It's gotta be Doberman. Expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. This guy's named L because he takes L's on the daily, probably. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. Well, yeah, duh. It's always the corporation's fault. Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Az was worried about it too, wasn't he? For the renovation star, Prism Tower is open for anyone to go in and climb up. Wonder if they close it down because they're trying to hide something. Well, duh. Why they stay in dookie water? I don't know, man. Before I forget, let me heal Riolu and the other hardworking Pokemon. I gotta get going. Yeah, she get pretty. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Yeah, I forget which one it is. Oh yeah, it's gonna show. And then we go key items. This is a pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by a Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Okay. What's the other one I got? Mawilite. That's it. Bulk up. Power up punch. Swords dance. Fly. Icy wind. Future sights and headbutt. Man, it's been a while since I went through these. Exerciser, U-turn. Flash cannon, wild charge. Oh, black belt. Boost the power of fighting type moves. Huh? Cool. Silver powder, bug type, soothe bell, making it friendly. Ooh. Yes. Making it friendly. Dawnstone, Thunderstone, Moonstone. And then I think, come on, can't be that many berries that I've picked up that I didn't have before. There we go. Okay, so it is unfortunately, it is unfortunately time for the ads again. I don't know. I could go, I was about to say I might end stream soon, but I don't know. My brain is still keeps putting in, like, oh, you've got people that you're gonna have to, that you should probably raid at 6. No, I don't. I've got no one to raid at any specific time anymore. Oh yeah, now they just want me to go back to the hotel. Oh no, it's Mega Ampharos. That's the one that was, the electric, so I would want stuff and things. But I want to go to the battle. Get in the zone, the battle zone. But yes, I will be running ads right now. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, let's get this going. Immediately knock out opponents with first blow. That's a good card. Will I be able to do it with Sableye? Maybe. Oh my gosh, I was able to do it with Sableye. Oh no, I wasn't. I'm a fool. Nope. Send out this guy. Nope. That was even a worse idea. Nope. Man. Good thing I definitely know everything there is to know about type matchups. I totally didn't flub that entire opening. Oh my gosh, focus. Go. Yeah, no, I royally screwed that one up. What are you saying? The guy in the park is noticing me? Start battles using psychic type moves. I can do that. Got him. Welcome back from the ads.
You can have one of my bonus cards.
I could do the honor giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. Oh, immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Do it, do it. Oh, sweet, I did it.
Let me Duranium kiss you.
It did not work. Oh, dude, that was a boosted ticket as well? That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all are crazy. No, you don't see me. There's literally nothing to see over here. Please? Oh, thank goodness. There's no way it could have seen me. I was hiding in a bush. Okay, so I just need to get one more. Ooh, Venusaur leveled up. All the way, like, I don't know. Well, they came over, I guess they were just really curious about that bush there. Yeah, I might do that. I might not. Who knows anymore? Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. Psychic. Even though it's not super effective against... Oh, well, that's pretty effective. I don't know about you. That's some nice landscaping work they done out here. Rich boy sent out Pupitar. D rank. Have some prize medals then. How many? A rich boy only gave me 140. That's not very rich. More like po boy. Poor boy. He's a very poor boy. Super effective moves. Doesn't matter what kind. Alright. We've got time. We've got time. Yeah. Hey, no. Okay, so I don't have anything super effective. I think water will be super effective. No, don't say I've been challenged. I totally got that move off before they full-on noticed me. A crunch. A crunch. Onyx. Oh, I got this. I got this. Turn around for alligator. Huh. Turn around for alligator. Oh, so close. Okay, I gotta hurry up. Whoops. Yes, for alligator. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got this. Go. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I chose the water type here. Yay, I've gotten all the tickets I need. But what rank am I? I'm a D. So I need to do C, B, or A for the current ticket I have. Oh my gosh, how is one supposed to get down to you? Stay on over here. I don't have flying type moves to start a battle with. You could say I'm not very fly for a white guy. Shiny stone. Whoops. I don't want that. Can I get rid of that? Oh, I can't get rid of it. Oh. I should definitely get a different photo for that. Wait, wait. They're literally right below me there. Whoops. Oh no. I am in this bush. You cannot detect me, I'm in this bush. Ooh, the car just got a new move. Crunch. Hydro pump. So yeah, I had to get that off before Raichu could use another move. E-rank opponent defeated. Hi, Amorous. One of the precious cards. Super effective move. Fairy type move. I'm not gonna have enough time to implement any of that, but you know. I can always pretend. Got it. I kiss you and take your health. Land super effective fairy types. Well, that's gonna be difficult for me because I don't know Pokemon type. I don't necessarily know Pokemon types just by looking at them. A Hex Maniac. You're a Hex Maniac? You don't look like any Hex Maniac I've seen. I mean, I could. I mean, I'm not going to, but I could. How are you a Hex Maniac? You don't even have the crazy eyes. Okay, I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I forgot to check something. Folks around here sure do have lovely Pokemon. Okay. Now, we could... Oh, Ampharos. Right. Oh my gosh, I just... Oh, it didn't go through. Awesome. I just got the notification. Your sub to Bulbamaniac has expired. Click here to go renew your subscription. No thank you. You won't be getting another cent of my money. Unless something changes in the future. Yeah, I canceled all of the subscriptions. Yeah, I think the only recurring one I had was Plate and Bulba. They were the first recurring subscriptions I've ever done. Well, thank you, Amorous. Yep. Unfortunately, plates did go through because it was the night before everything happened, so. What am I doing? I was looking up the Ampharos. Thank you, IGN, for always being in my corner. Because you think I'm looking at your ads, but I'm not. We don't have to talk about that. Yeah, I thought I saw it. Yeah, I did. Okay, just tell me. Okay. Yeah, but who do I need to have on my team to defeat Mega Ampharos? Oh, I already have 2 of the 3 best options that they have listed currently on my team. So not even like in boxes. Thank you, Amorous. Yeah, the last thing I'm gonna say, and I do mean it this time, last thing I'm gonna say, right now, like diving into the whole situation, was the reason I wanted to say everything, I wanted to, like, come out and, like, just talk about it, right, like, as soon as I could, was because, well, you know, all those years ago, like I said, last time something like this happened, they immediately started lying about me in the server to get people to not ask why they kicked me out. So I was afraid that would happen this time, too. How many do I have? I have 10? Ooh. Another follower leaves. So long, whoever you were. More likely you'll succeed at catching. Less likely blackout. You'll get more... Oh, we're doing this. Yeah, it'll be really hard to miss you since all I see is a number go down and it doesn't tell me your name. Dude, these look like little... gray colored gumdrops. Ampharos. That's right. I need to keep saying Ampharos, Ampharos, Ampharos. Right here. Right here. Oh. Well, if he's still going when we end, I'll probably raid out to Reft. Actually, I should double check that before I say something like that. Ooh, or prison bot. Oh, looks like, yes, you might have heard. Looks like I am still okay with Reft, at least. Okay. We want to get to, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. Kid, why aren't you talking? I want to play tag using all of Lumia City as the bounds. What do you say? It doesn't let me say yes to him. I've talked to that guy before. Like, what if I want to say yes to him? What if I want to play tag using all of Paris? How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Try kicking it. Notice something. Oh, spooky. Oh, it's her. Seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? The gigantic lampant, or chandelier. Okay, Amorous. Thank you. Oh. No. Oh, wait. Let's see. Do you think you're being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? The problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her, not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Oh, dude. It's just a phase. Yes, I was right. It's chandelier. Get ready to lose. Loser, lose, loser, 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 lose, loser. She's not a loser. I like her. Gwen. The Fist of Justice sent out the bonnet. Okay, 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 I get this, I get it, I get it, I get it. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Oh, she's using plus moves on me. I should probably do that too. Oh, now she's gonna send out chandelier. But I want to revive Gardevoir, so that my Gardevoir gets experience points. How terrifying. Cheese crisps, nice. How terrifying. No, it's not that terrifying. Oh, you're gonna Mega. Okay. That's a little bit more. That's a little bit more worrying. Oopies. Oopie doopies. Oopie doopies. Yes. Whoops. That took so long to shoot. Oh yeah, Chandelur's fire type as well. Level up. Pokemon broom with justice. They broom with just ice? Oh no! They're gonna freeze! You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. Salivator. It's cursed. Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. That is what we call joke, no? Go ahead, Chandelure. Oh my gosh, it's a phantom! Oh, he's a cutie little dude. So you know the phantom was the culprit. On Earth, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I won the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. Sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. I'm sorry that I made you battle. Oh my gosh. I walk a lonely road. The only one that I will ever know. I don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. That explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Okay, so she did heal, and then I'll use Camerupt. Oh my gosh, it's a Dudan. Oh my gosh, it's a free item. Now, how do I get up there? They acted like the Holovator was like the only part. Oh, I see. Whoops. Ooh, max revive. Hi, Esper. Ooh, full restore. Everything's coming up re. Okay, got the right one equipped. Yep. 54, 52, 47, 43, 55, 57. Let's fight this. Let's dance. Scrafty is raring to go. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Yeah, I'm ready to handle it. I'm cool like that. So gain the dragon type when it evolves. Mega evolves. Megampharos. Oh. Well. That certainly is something. Got it. Stop waddling after me. I don't want what you're selling. Dude. I don't want what you're selling. Oh. Oh, you tried. You did, in fact, try. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Whatever. Sure, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm not complaining. Who said I'm complaining? I would never. This is not something that Ree would do. Gotcha. Gabamba. Wow, you're just a tanky boy, aren't you? Keep running. Go, 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 go. So, aside from me, I think this is going fine. I think this is all going super well. I think everyone can agree that I'm the best Pokemon streamer. I was gonna just leave it at I'm the best. That wasn't specifically wrong enough for it to be funny. Earthquake hit, yes. Listen, I don't know what it's doing. I just hope it's doing it in one spot and quietly. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha.
I'm such a big and powerful Pokemon.
Oh, gotcha. Let me throw some rocks on you. Oh, he's trying. No, he's not. He's just streaming at his usual time. But, you know, whatever. I'm gonna be getting those notifications until... I don't know. Some point. Even though I don't want them. When someone blocks you while you're subscribed to them, it does some very strange things to notifications. Yeah. Yeah, he is that type of guy. He's just... It's like, oh no, we're helping stop whatever happened from happening again. No. You're not. It's part of the problem when you don't let people learn from what you perceive as a mistake. Time to get that marble. Oh yeah, got that marble. Hey man. It's fine. See, you've got this thing that I learned a long time ago. Doesn't work. And that's ignoring problems that you caused. The rest syndicates, their ones are truly afraid of her, then I deal with them at all. Impressive work, team. I'm going around search for a case of rogue mega evolutions in hopes of running Zygar and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's action certainly seems suspicious, but I don't think it's Sensei has any bad intentions. Let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. That better goes well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. No remaining Pokemon are risk a rogue Mega Evolution. Megavolution. I already have one of you. What the? Oh, there's an item. Oh, big item. Toxic spikes. Nice. Oh, wait, I can go over and get this item. Any other of those types of items up here? Yes. Oh, and I don't even have to glide over here. Ultra Ball. More like Ultra Ballin'. Let me go down. Stop tripping. What the? There's stuff over there. Glide. Huh? And there's a thing right here. I love... It's one of the things I've always loved about Pokemon. They like hiding stuff. So you gotta search everywhere. You gotta find all the things. Come on, there's gotta be more around here somewhere. I've got a blue one, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, that's why I was getting so you know, I was getting so worried about it last night, because I mean, when their first move is to block you instead of talking to you, the only chance you have is to try and get the try and like start a conversation with the people who in the same group that haven't blocked you yet. And then if that doesn't work, it's over. Because they are the type of people who don't actually want to have a conversation or try to make things actually better. Where did I just put myself? Oh, I do recognize this area. But I've only been here like once or twice. Oh, and I don't have to take care of my dog today because my dad took care of her. No idea where that noise is coming from. What the? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I thought I was onto... Oh, it's that bat rat. Thought I was onto something. Yeah, I've had a pretty quiet stream so far. Yeah, no, because I've been processing stuff, as I said earlier, I was gonna probably be pretty quiet during the stream, but doesn't mean I'm not gonna go for a while. But apparently Yoga Master. Oh, spot closest to heaven. Something I need to get better at doing is spotting red flags. It's something I've been slowly realizing throughout the day today. The signs were there for me to notice, and I ignored them because everyone was being so kind to me. But the signs were there from the start. Well, maybe not from the immediate start, but pretty close. With the way they handled Felina, whom it doesn't seem to have, it doesn't seem that she has a channel anymore, or unless I need to look somewhere else. But after they're like, oh, and we trusted her and tried so many, and like she said she wouldn't do it again, and she's doing it again. They're like, from now on, we're not gonna believe that. We're just gonna block on the spot. We're just gonna take care of them on the spot. That should have been. I should have taken more note of that. I should have taken. I know it's not my fault either. It's not. Well, that's the other thing. I say it's not my fault, but how do I know it's not my fault? Because they won't tell me what I supposedly did. But whatever. But yeah, noticing red flags should is something that everyone should get some practice on. Notice red flags. Notice how they treat people that they don't like, that they have a problem with. If you have a problem with the way someone else is treating someone that they don't like, that could be a red flag. It's not always a red flag. You don't know everyone's history with everyone else, but it could be a red flag. Because friends, if there's something they don't like about something a friend is doing, will talk to the friend about it. And I'm only saying this because the internet has done a lot of... There's been a lot of good, but it's also done a lot of damage in our world. And I think it has unfortunately encouraged people to be a bit too trusting when someone else on the internet is kind towards them. You don't know someone, okay? And this is true of us as well, okay? Because there's no way I will ever be able to relate my whole life story to you. But when you're talking to someone on the internet, you'll never really know who you're talking to. So be wary of the people that you put any amount of trust in if you only met them through the internet. And I mean be wary. Don't just act like a jerk towards everyone, or don't assume everyone is bad. But don't assume they're a close friend until you guys have like a very long history together. Because making a friend online isn't like making a friend in real life. You're not meeting them. You're communicating. I know it's a very hard line to walk, but I think the more experience you have online, the more you'll understand what I'm trying to say. A person's true self is who they are when oh, that's very interesting. Very interesting. I mean, they're probably not going to see it because I just banned them. Calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. It's pretty nuts after the way it all happened for her to come in and say they didn't band together. Considering that it all disappeared immediately. Except for Minari. And the whole acquaintances thing. Don't assume that you reached out to people just so you could grow. No, I reached out to people who were asking to be reached out to. Starting streamer channels in their Discord saying, hey, if you guys want to do a collab, hey, if you other streamers want to do a collab stream, then reach out in this channel. Which I very rarely did. I did maybe once or twice. I responded to collab streams. I know she won't hear this unless she bothers to go through my VODs. But, it's such an interesting way to put things. And the entire point of having groups of people that you do stuff with is because you want to help other people grow, like Plate said many times. You know, it's the idea of the rising tide raises all ships. So why do all your friends leave you? Well, physically, my best friend left, but he didn't leave me. He left because he just had a great job offer. We're still good friends. My other friends haven't left me. The only friends, quote unquote, that have left me are the ones who weren't really friends in the first place, and I let my guard down too easily, because I am a person who always tries to assume the best in people. Because of how many times in my personal family life I have not gotten that benefit. But it is crazy that it took this long for it to for any response to happen. Even one that missed the point. Quit your bitching, look inward. What's the common denominator? You know what? That's also the type of wording that leads to very bad results. But I don't think she'd care. I'm not saying... Here's the thing. That was the first response I got. And thank you for chatting. So that was the first response I got to everything that was happening. I was not told in any way what was going on. They just kicked me out without ever telling me anything. And all I had been doing ever since this whole issue started was trying to figure out what I did wrong. I think that isn't necessarily true. Because maybe not a response, but a, hey, you did this, so we're kicking you. I think it is proper that everyone be told exactly why something is happening to them. I have had to make difficult decisions, like kicking someone who I thought was a decent person before. Well, then that's your own opinion. I just think it's a scummy thing to let someone sit and fester with something without telling them the reason. Because there are people like me who suffer from things like minor PTSD and such, where these things affect them on a physical and mental level to such an extent. No, I'm not. I'm explaining the difference and the reasoning behind my opinion. Yes. Now, this is coming from someone who doesn't have a good frame of mind right now. But I would say I wouldn't do that kind of thing. Because I know how it feels on the other end. And even if I suddenly don't like someone, I wouldn't want to know that I'm causing another human being emotional, mental distress. Didn't she come back with you? So that's where I come from. I suppose it doesn't make them a bad person inherently. I don't think anyone is inherently bad. I think that it can be foolish to take care of problems in that way, as opposed to at least talking to a person. Just a moment. Oh no, I've been muted this whole time. I don't know when I was muted. But yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna run. I should have done this earlier. I don't know if you heard the part where I said I caused one issue 2 weeks ago and hadn't caused that same issue in anyone else's communities. I was never told it was an issue in the first place. They blocked me before I could. And so, like, yeah, well, I don't know if it's she, because she claims they didn't band together. But they kicked me out before I was actually causing any issues at all, and in fact, they repeatedly said to reach out for collaborations. Well, my emotional state cares, and everyone has emotions, especially with people that they have connected with over the course of 7 months. And I don't know. I think I've said emotion is human. And I'm very empathetic. I view it as a curse. It can be a curse a lot of the time. But it leads to these cases where I can't believe there are people who don't care about someone else's emotions. Yeah. And that's a problem I've had my whole life. I've tried to fix. And I continue to try to fix. I'm not saying I'm good. So I can tell that because I've said it in every way I can think of. Yes, but humans are not objective. Humans have so much going on in them. Plus, today is the only day I'm going to be talking about it. fine. She didn't come back with you. Really now. So she got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess. Well, I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long. Suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? Hello, Taco. You been lurking this whole time, Taco, or did you just come back? First job, we got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up. Ah, baby is asleep. Nice, nice. Troublemakers hold up. I need you to teach them a lesson. Rust Syndicate takes direct action and can draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Well, Taco. There's quite the development that has happened. Well, let's see here. You can, if you can still see the message she posted, you can, if Taco has his DMs open, you could copy it and DM it to him in Discord. Just think of it as doing city service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. Oh, crud. Oh, yeah. Amherst, do you have your DMs open? So, Cryo, if you could send it to Taco and Amorous. I mean, I'm still... yeah. I do have to run the ads, everyone. I will see you in 3 minutes. So, yeah. Work after all. Get started. I don't like the sound of that. I just relieve dealing with any troublemakers to Ree. Naveen and I can think up other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. DM I could use some part-time help. Only had more sewing commissions. Oh, community's back. Okay, so I got... Oh. Yeah, I probably should do this. Okay, let's see here. I need to go take care of some troublemakers. At, yeah, I did, Taco. It's words. And if that's how they see it, I just have to live with the fact that that's how they view me. Yeah, exactly. Contextually, it doesn't make sense, and it goes against a lot of what actually happened and took place. But it is an answer. I keep forgetting I have to take care of these people because, I gotta take care of these loan sharks' problems before they completely destroy the hotel or do whatever they do. Take care of the quote-unquote troublemakers. Yeah. I mean, to me, and this is just my opinion, it sounds like there was some form of manipulation, but that's just my opinion. And if they're allowed, if they're allowed to just say their opinion without, being open to hearing a response, then I should be allowed to have an opinion on what they said without thinking about stuff like that. I don't know. Read the one Mr. Corbeau was talking about? Dude, you could, like, use his head as a plate. Or, like, a tabletop. So, clearly, she's hurt. Okay, I shouldn't say clearly. I'm hurt. Or she... Cryo's your lawyer. She's hurt because she saw what I saw as a... Because what I saw as me trying to help a situation, but didn't properly think things through when I did it, she saw as me begging for a shout out. Which I also see why she saw it that way. Boss thinking syndicate. Oh, whatever. Been waiting for you. Yo, this dude looks more like me than my character. Except I have brown eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Something bigger has to... Do you mean has to have happened? I don't know. I think that the way I have behaved could be manipulated into a context where I am just a person looking to grab clout by climbing a ladder and only reaching out to people that have more followers than me. Oh, like, oh, please, he always raids you all the time? I bet he's waiting for you to shout him out all the time. Or Bulba. I bet you shout him out every time he raids you. I bet that's why he raids you. Oh, he talks so much in your chats. Oh, he mentions his stream sometimes in your chats. And I'm just sitting there like, they literally come into my chat and talk about their stream. I know. I'm just... I'm just saying I could see where one person could manipulate anyone's interactions in a way that they want to, and then once you convince someone enough and they block the person, then they can't even hear from another perspective. I just started renting out this building. See, I'm not going to block any of them, well, except for Minari, because of what she came in like that. Correct, Cryo. That's exactly what what I'm most worried about is them with the larger influence that they have all continuing to, be actively supporting each other, sending community, like growing all their communities together would mean that would be multiple different communities all getting the same negative message about me. Troublemakers moved in while it's empty. They haven't left. It's a real pain. I don't know if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. I think I'm ready to take on those troublemakers. Over there. For our wild Pokemon, they're the troublemakers. Oh my gosh. Let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Oh my gosh. This guy. This guy. I don't know why I'm completely blanking on what dark moves are good against Ghost, right? Just going back and lurk. Ooh, maybe Sableye. Ooh, and psychic, and shackle, and knockoff. Oh, I can't do that. Go get him. You hit a box, thank you. You're gonna hit the box again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Except that they positioned these boxes. There we go. Oh, whoops. No. Calm down there. Dude, he vaped. Did you get a new move? We got a vapor! Get rid of him! Nah. I'd say we got a vapor, encourage them to not vape anymore. Ooh. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Ooh, nice. So much now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. Oh my gosh. This guy. Person you sent to the trick, Corbo. Thank you very much. Yeah, which anime? Bridget, it's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. This time I make sure you answer it properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quasartico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. Some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. I've never heard of that. Taco, it's trying to force some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. Oh my gosh! You know, it is tough not having a place you belong. Same for me back when I was a kid. And through something like that, dude, the famous Fearless Corbo. Hydrate, thank you. But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys, chasing this Gengar from their home. Yeah? It's like you did take care of every What are you get? My gosh, that is such a wild interview. Thank you, Taco, for the falling pipe. I was just gonna say thank you, everyone, for being fairly civil. I say fairly. Pay attention to me, not the video game. I say fairly because I don't even know what civilness is sometimes anymore. But you all seem to handle it well without throwing any insults towards towards Dad Operative. That's the kind of chat I want. That's the kind of community I want. You don't have to agree with me. But you do have to be willing to listen to people's perspectives. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now, that's sloppy work. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? Go after it, see how things go. Feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. We turn around to walk out the door, he's immediately consumed by Gengar. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. Need you to help out one of my people. Should be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Undesirable elements? Like uranium-240? Or is it 230? Oh my gosh, guys! That's him. That's I can't remember his name. He's in Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is kind of crazy because Legends Arceus happened like thousands of years before this game. Yes! Levington. Laventon. Was it Laventon? Or Lavington? I don't know. All I know is that, oh my gosh, I got that reference! But also, oh my gosh, why is it here? Okay, so now we go, and we go to, oh, no one had the kindness to do that. Over here. Just appeared. The movers aren't paid to ask questions. But I want to know the lore! Gotta get game theory on it.
I'd like to hear about Pokemon.
Dude, it's 7 o'clock. Did anyone else get thrown off by the time change here in America? Because I woke up and my clock still said, my clock said it was 9, but it was actually 8. And I was freaking out because my mass is at 10. And I was like, man, I really must have been exhausted from what happened last night. So you, Cryo, I don't know. Because you did mention that they booted you as well. But you were able to talk in Bulba's chat on stream. I can't even begin to guess why you got caught in it. Yeah, like I said. Yep, that's what I would assume. That's why I asked people not to talk about it, so they wouldn't get in trouble as well, unless, you know, they really wanted to. Because I assume that anyone that brings it up is going to get blocked and banned. Because in the end, that is what they... It's just what they do. If you bring up an incident that has happened, they want to make sure you don't bring it up again. But they don't want to be... They don't want to make it apparent to the rest of the people there. So I'd be willing to bet he didn't even say anything when he did it. You're right, that's me. Great, follow me. You destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You keep any mega shards you find. When you destroy the mega crystals, good luck. My gosh, it's just a cleanup. Yeah. That's... Okay, Taco, you get your sleep, man. Yeah, I'm also curious about that because she's still in my Discord. Okay, you come out here, Sableye. What level are you now? 44, 47. Have you learned anything new? Zen Headbutt. Oh, Pack and Cracks. Jerry's mom is a very kind. I believe you spoke to her about hospice in either Jerry or Bulba's Discord at one point. Nice. Stream. Dude, this crazy. Yes, please. Power gem is 80. Yeah, there we go. Get to work, buddy. Are there any back here? No. Okay. But you see, I think... I don't know. Anything could happen. I should just stop. He absolutely would. Now hold on a minute. You're hiding. Whoa. I ain't okay. What was that? Was that Power Gem? It might have been Power Gem. Maybe it was Zen Headbutt. No, it was Power Gem. It's gotta be Power Gem. Let's check. Power Gem? Holy moly. I'd say the hardest part is I really don't have any, like I said earlier, I really don't have anyone to talk to. So it's, yeah. It's just one of those things. Well, I mean, I have you guys to talk to, but I mean, I don't think I ever realized Sableye has stuff on his back. Yeah, oh, who's mad at me in here? Oh, the spider. Of course it's the spider. Chill out. I'm just like stealing whatever loot is hiding in here. If you couldn't tell, I really needed this today. Because if I didn't stream today, I would have just dwelt in it all day. Chris grow willy-nilly, give me a serial crowd for Pokemon, so we run the rest to try to clean them up on the boss orders, obviously. Or make crystals, I've heard they're chunks of Mega Power, but that just begs the question of what in the world Mega Power is, right? In any case, the Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Yes, I would have dwelt in it. I would have just stewed in it. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? It's true. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after he calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? I don't know him well. You don't know him, eh? The gentleman's name is Lysandre. He is or was a very wealthy and generous businessman. Generous businessman? Whoa. Helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with sports aside, no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. What he's been up to since. I know. And hey, if they ever... If somehow they ever feel bad about it, my chats are always open. I haven't blocked them. I don't know why I did what I did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. I have another job for you. Got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You're the boss orders, you better listen to him. Man, I wanted to push him into the river. Just cause a little bit of wet mob boss. Yo, I think I know what this guy's side quest is. It's, this Binacle. I just want to go for a ride below a boat, but they're blocking my way. I mean the boats, but my boat's the best. Now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. I mean, I suppose I can. At least you asked. Oh wait, I have to approach them. Yes. I'll chase them off. I just realized they all look like hands. They all look like hands with claws on them. Yeah, just like delete them from existence. That would be cool. Yeah, just overkill all of these guys. Like a lot. It would be awesome. Where are you? Oh, you're literally stuck behind a tree. I'm getting rid of those Binacle. They're back to blue. It's never ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know? You actually want to get on my boat? Yeah, I mean, there are barnacles. It's not great to have barnacles on your boat. Alright then, let me get her ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. They steal his boat. They just start moving. But now I want to ride in the boat. Get me in. Yeah, and then it all gets traced back to him because his name is registered to it. Do they? They have 4 or 5 fingers. They got 4 fingers, but they've got 2 sets of them. They could do it. They could do it. Hold on a minute. What the heck? Wait a minute. Sorry, something's going on with my phone. I want to check. Awesome. Okay, whenever I get finished up, if they're still going, I think I know already. And hopefully I'm able to raid them. Whoa. Someone's cafe got closed. That's an interesting detail. Where was I going? I don't remember. Yes. There. Oh boy. Children. They're such troublemakers, right? Here is Aaliyah. It's strong, she's just having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. It also suggests calcium for Rosalia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Looking for some battle advice as well? Francois. Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We're just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You can take us on. You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. If you feel you're ready to face the two of us, come speak to me. Just the two of us? Whoa. Quite confident. You think you could be both of us? Of course, of course, of course. That's all I do. Very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. I want to scuff his shoes. He seems like the type of guy that would be really mad if I scuffed up his shoes. Served by Francois of the SBC. No, he procced. That's probably not the proper use of that word. Dirty a suit slightly. Will commit a felony. He'll commit a felony and get away with it because he's rich. At least I assume he is. Must remain classy even when conquered. See, this location is too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I show the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain untarnished. Hear yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. I mean, any crime where the punishment is a fine means it's only a crime for people, for the non-wealthy. Vivika sent out Aromatis. Oh! Time to switch out Pokemon. Well, death penalty is not as is not used much. I mean, you say that, but have you heard of a guy who went by the name of O.J. Simpson? He might have passed away, but I'm not forgetting what he did. It's pure luminous, even in loss. Possible with members of Jacinth's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. Look, they're talking about stains and tarnishes. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Oh, there you two. I adored you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge, as it is these days. Well, with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town, hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children. Doesn't it? You know, it'd be scary what? You're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? See, you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Spire that can fly and have opposable thumbs while being highly aggressive. Venom? Wait. I mean, you might as well be able to fly. Our revenge someday. Y'all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Glad you got us out of that, thank you. So their whole problem was they were literally being lectured into boredom. I think of myself as here, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. You really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast to show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Because I don't need that recognition. And also, if I go around boasting about it. Oh. Yes, it is cryo. That's correct. Well, all except for the classes they like taking. So, you know, except for the classes with good teachers. Must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Sure, I'll come with you to find out. But first, there's an item over here. And there's a Poké Center over here. It better not stop me before I can get to the Poké Center. Thank you. Probably should finish up here soon. I've been going for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Around there. Oh, the rest of the team should be all better. Is anything up so good? Multi-yeared unskippable cutscene. Yeah, I've got a... No, I'm good. I mean, you're not wrong. Of course, if you could skip it, that would be skipping quite a lot of your life. You skip it the way a cutscene skips. Oh. What the? As I've said many times, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. Sad, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes. Our wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Marie and Corbeau, sir. I did not expect pairing the CEO of Quasartico and Tawny together. Huh. Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumors that Quasartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. Those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico. Good thing I did, Scrod. Don't listen to reason. Or you two, we're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, you'll face my Pokemon. I mean, I don't want to get in the way. But I also don't trust Quasartico. Stay safe, don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. What? No, no. Make her explain. She's a big corporate CEO that has literally closed down a national landmark. Turn of events, though I'm not sure I'll end up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. I can't abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I'd play nice. Send out your Pokemon to beat up the people. Representative of the Lumiose Safety Group. Send out Pinsir. Go, Gardevoir. Yo. Sick. Yo, sick. Galili? Oh. Yo, sick. Yeah, because I'm gonna come back to a sound beating like that. Sableye can learn Shadow Ball. Where'd you two come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. It's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. Nice Pokemon one-shots anyways. Scolipede is pretty strong though. Yeah, it is. Freaking... I mean, maybe not as strong as mine. I probably could have one-shot all of them. Thanks for the help, Ree. Which came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. Thank you too, Corbeau, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the rest syndicate deals in favors, not violence. See there, Quasartico presently. That's why he wanted it. You guys figure it out? He sees himself as having just done her a favor. So he's going to try and say, you owe us something now. Quasartico President Lady. What the rabble? What's going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico? Any truth to that? Allow me to offer my thanks for your help. What's true is we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside a wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our Hollow technically is the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. I really hope all that's true. It'd be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Thanks for putting in a bit overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. And the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at this hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us keeping Lumiose safe. Stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vandy to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Alita's worried about you. So I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Let's see here. Just a minute. Okay. Hopefully it'll be going on for a little while more. So we're gonna... think right now is a good ending point. I'll travel here. Even though I just saw it save, I'll save it again. Oops, wrong menu. Whoa, I have exactly 100 Pokemon caught. Nice. And... oh, I didn't move that. Remove that. Get rid of that. So. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for being here. So much. I've had a hell of a time ever since last night. And I really did need this. I hope that everyone in the other communities doesn't get the wrong idea about me. And maybe someday there'll be maybe someday there will be a reconciliation. But until then, we're gonna raid over to Reft. He was with you might recognize that name from the Minecraft SMP. And yeah, he's very nice during that time. He is playing Repo with friends. He's a cool guy with a great beard. And yeah, I hope you stick around for this raid and enjoy. He is, it says 18 plus, so, you know, if you guys aren't 18 plus, well, then I guess don't stick around for the raid. But otherwise, thank you all for being here so much. We've just got to move on. And that's the end. That's the long and short of it. So long.